Hello, can you hear me now? Okay, okay then. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. And if you go to YouTube now, you should see the screen. Cause I started streaming already. Okay. Yeah, hello guys. Good evening, guys, and welcome back to the Football Fans Zone with me, Themba Banks, and I've got with me today a special guest. You know, audio from Kenya. A special guest. Please, my dude, please just introduce yourself. Okay. A died another fan. Definitely. Welcome again on the stream. We're going to be doing a watch along with between Chelsea versus Manchester City. United KE. What's your take on it? Who do you think is taking this one? Who do you think is winning it? Yeah. Um. Okay. Let me just say. Let me put it this way. Okay. You think Chelsea win it, or you actually want Chelsea to win it? Okay then. Okay then. I'm sure that everybody in England right now wants Chelsea to win this trophy. But can they just please do us a favor? Can they please do us a favor and just do it for the boys? It will be really nice. I honestly want Chelsea to win it as well, and Chelsea do have the advantage because going according to the starting lineup you sent to me, I think the Manchester City team don't really looks that strong because in goal you've got Ortega. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, he's on fire. Like you can easily say Palmer is in the form of his life. She gets. Yeah. So yeah, which means we are not so we're not really surprised that he's performing this way, man, because it is something you should expect from Cole Palmer. You know, I'm not surprised he's performing this way because when you have a player like Cole Palmer, because when you have a player like Obama that decided to leave to leave Manchester United, Manchester City, to go play in a club like Chelsea because he wanted freedom. It tells you the kind of mentality and the kind of player he is. Is that? Yeah, he wanted to start, and it makes sense. He wanted to start because we all know the we're playing for Manchester. He was not getting enough game time, so it does make sense that he decided to to leave. I do agree with him as well. I agree with him. It shows how much confidence he has in himself, and that's not something you easily get, in the world of football today. So kudos to him. Kudos to him. So the starting lineup is the starting lineup. It's Ortega. Let me just say it out for the viewers. Yeah, he's resting. No, but this thing is a good keeper as well. Now, Ortega is really a good keeper. You know, like whenever he plays, he does. Yeah, he does plays well. So you will not say he's not. He's good. So I'm not really surprised he's resting Edison. Like Kawaka, John Stones. Yeah, he's still strong. They are strong. Their lineup is very, very strong because you have people like Kawaka. We all know him when it comes to pace. Then you have what's his name? John Stones, Akonji, Nathaniel Ake. So the back four is actually solid, in my opinion. The back four is solid. Yeah, then you are Diaz. But I do believe this defense, this back five, can actually do a good job. Then you have the Bernardo Silva, Rodri. Then you're going forward. You've got Foden, Jack Grealish, Kevin De Bruyne, and Alvarez. I'm not surprised he's playing Alvarez because if it was, yeah, I think he's injured. For some reason, I believe he's injured because at first I didn't want to believe that he was injured when Pep said it. I did not want to believe it because we all know Pep, but I think he's really injured. But the honest truth is this: in, in my own opinion, I still believe when it comes to games like this, Alvarez is better suited for games like this. And if I was Pep, I was going to use Alvarez against Real Madrid because Alvarez offers you a lot more than Haaland. Haaland offers you just goals, but Alvarez will offer you work rate. He will offer you. Yeah, you need goal. No, and that's the truth. You need goal. You need goal. You need goals to win the game. Yes, no doubt. But the honestly, when you try to understand what I'm saying now, because look at Real Madrid versus Man City. You look at the situation whereby Alan was marked out. It's like playing 10 against 11. And this is something I believe Pep should have actually, you know, learned from. And, then, and that was how I said he should have learned from last season. He should have learned from last season that with playing Alan, it doesn't offer you anything against a team like Real Madrid. We all know when you mark him out or you stop the supplier, it's done. And which is why, in my own opinion, I believe playing against Man City, against Real Madrid, you want every of your player to be in the game. And that was something we did not see with, what's his name, Erling Haaland. Haaland was not in the game first leg. He was not in the game second leg as well. He was marked out by Rudiger. And that it showed. It showed. It was just up and down. I was even surprised that they came out saying that Haaland has a knock. Like, because he did absolutely nothing in that match. It was, it was just running up and down, running up and down. If I was, Pep should have taken him out since. Honestly, should have taken him out since. Because, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. Currently, he is. Currently, he is. Just that, if when you go to like what Thierry Henry was saying, Everyone was saying something. Okay, look at someone like Hurricane. Hurricane has something whereby he can come out and that link of play, Hurricane can do it with you. And that's something Alan is lacking, which is why I said with Alvarez, Alvarez can come out. He can play as a 10. He can play as a winger. He can still score you some incredible goals. And he offers you some, like, his work rate is something whereby you need in a team. You need it in a team. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. And that's the truth. That is the truth. But the problem that comes in when you have a team or you have a tactical manager like Carlo Ancelotti, that is not just a coach, he's a coach that is an Italian, and he was also a defender when he was playing. He was a defender. So now you have a team like that, then you are done because look at it. This man called Ancelotti have been able to tell you that I'm going to make this guy called Erling Haaland have a bad game, a terrible game. And he made sure of it. In the 4 games Haaland played against Real Madrid, it was rubbish, it was crap. It was not there. But sometimes people, like what you said now, we are blaming Haaland too much. I understand. I do understand. I get what you are saying, and that's the truth. Sure, you understand me. But sometimes we don't also give credit to the manager to be able to like doing a proper job. Yeah, because it's not easy. You can give credit to the manager and still give credit to the person he asked to stop Alan, Rudiger. Rudiger, like I don't understand that guy called Rudiger. If Rudiger is on your case, he frustrates the hell out of you, and that is how you win games. That is how you win games because I was talking about this about with my friend. I said something about Carlo Ancelotti did a very very wonderful job picking out Rudiger to mark Helen Haaland. But now I was saying, yeah. No, I understand. You know why? You know one thing is that Carlo Ancelotti learnt from his mistake. You know, you know that last season the game ended 1-1. Then they were going to what's it called? Going to City now. Eder Militao was back from injury. He benched Rudiger and brought him this. When I saw the lineup, I was watching the match with my friends. I told them this is going to be humiliation because I knew from the onset that that was a terrible mistake the manager has done. And credit to a manager like Carlo Ancelotti, he comes out and said it. He said it. The blame is on me because he understood immediately that no, that he messed up by changing, which is why this time around he did not touch anybody. The only reason why he did not play Chumeni was because Chumeni had a yellow card to miss the next game. I strongly believe if Chumeni was actually available for that match, he was going to just use the same 11 he used in Bernabeu. And Pep made a mistake. I was saying it to my friend. I said, if Pep can do it, he must just use the same people. Just bring out Haaland and put Alvarez there. Because one thing is this, Kevin De Bruyne is a baller. I will tell you that. I will say it anywhere. He's a great player. Yeah. Yeah, it was one of the best player in the game. You know. But you know one thing again, that did. It limited Phil Foden. It limited Phil Foden. I don't know if there's a way Pep can actually, even in that Real Madrid match, I was saying to my friend, if I was Pep, if I want to play both Kevin De Bruyne and Phil Foden, I was going to play KDB as a false nine, so that Phil Foden, because for me now, Phil Foden have showed me that if Kevin De Bruyne goes now, that spot is it takes over that spot. He has showed it to me. I'm sitting there. I said they will not. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva is leaving. He's leaving at the end of the season. I think he goes to Barcelona. But yeah, I know because he renewed his contract, and he renewed his contract, and the release clause is 50 million pounds. Mm-hmm. Barcelona, like, they are talking about Hansi Flick. They're talking about Hansi Flick. Hansi Flick. Yeah, Hansi Flick. The guy for Germany. The previous school of Bayern Munich. So that is who they are talking about. Though they've not really like. Uh, ooh, Pep. Let's see what he has to offer, man. Because this guy is cooking. He's cooking, man. That boy called Palmer. You know, like I love the fact that Palmer left. He's the only one that can get to the goal for Chelsea, man. He's the only one that can get to go for Chelsea. If there is nobody else, I don't think anybody can get a goal. Yeah. So for me, I strongly believe this guy is the only hope they've got. If there's going to be anybody to score for Chelsea, it will be uh, Cole Palmer. But what's your take on this Chelsea's goalkeeper Petrovic? Okay, because one thing, Sanchez, yeah, Sanchez. Yeah, I was saying it. I was saying to my friend who was a Chelsea fans, I told him, I said, dude, the way this guy is keeping, yes, it might just be a keeper that was brought in because of injuries that happened to Sanchez. I said, but I strongly believe Sanchez will not be able to bench this boy. I said it because I've seen enough. If that little boy is just too good, I said it, and he was laughing. I said I've seen enough, but I believe he's the goalkeeper that will, for Chelsea. And even when they were signing him at first, now, like me, I do, yeah, Looney. No, 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 Looney. Yeah, it is very, very good because when you look at like what, because when like you saying it now, it makes a lot of sense. You are right. You are right because you look at Manchester City, the number one, the number two, they are very, very good. You look at Liverpool, the number one, the number two, they are very, very good. No, with Man City, Chelsea comes out fully. With Man City, Chelsea, they come out fully. They're not scared, man. Against Manchester City, they don't. Those guys don't stay back. They come outside with full force, and they get that. That is why they get the goals against Man City. That is the problem I am having because I was saying something to my friend. I said the reason why Ateta always lose or sometimes don't get results from with Pep, it gives him too many respect. Honestly, it gives him too much respect. Ah, and that's why I don't understand. Why are you giving this guy too many respect? Come outside, play as a team. I don't understand what Cucurella was doing there, man. He almost cost the team a goal. That it took it. You ask yourself with Pep Guardiola, he's always like that, man. So I'm not surprised. I'm sure even Pep Pep overthinks stuff, man. He overthinks think stuff. And that's the problem I have with him. He overthinks stuff, and that sometimes it costs his game, costs his team, costs his team sometimes. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Maduke. He's also trying, man. He's trying these days, man, because you know what is that everybody is fighting for the shirt now. Everybody wants the shirt, so Yeah. Because it's sometimes those numbers also motivate players, man. It does motivate players. Chelsea. Is it 4-4-2 or 4-5? It's 4-5-1. Okay, in defense 4-4-2. Yeah, I think that's what he's doing. Like Pep is looking so stressed, man. The guy is looking stressed. Oh man, Pep. Yeah, because when you look at if you look at the way he's even winning, he's going to win the. Yeah, we're going for treble now. But okay, you're talking about Pep. What are you talking about? What's his name? Jurgen Klopp. Because Jurgen Klopp was somebody everybody thought was going to for the quadruple. 9, 9 years, 9 years, 9 years, 9 years. Come on, 9 years. And there's people that are behind Chelsea, man. Patrick says, "Come on, Chelsea, make use United supporters. Happy let's okay, United supporters. You can. I've got 1 year with him on the stream. Um, he says, "Did you see Madrid fan? You know, clip telling City fans off and you saw it. You saw the clip. That guy did not go. He did not just go easy on him. He was lambasting them. But why was he doing that, man? Yeah, I think, and that was the point he was trying to make actually. And that's the fact because one thing is that sometimes another thing again, sometimes people don't really want to believe that. But I honestly be sometimes, fans also helps. It helps. It does help. Honestly, the guy was telling them off. You man, Grealish, Grealish. The thing, what I will say about Grealish is that Grealish went to the wrong club, man. Because the way people are talking about Grealish. I'm sorry. To me now, it seems overhyped for me now. But as at before, it wasn't overhyped. This guy was doing stuff. He was taking on people, taking on defenders, taking on people's. But this is now the game changed. That freedom. You, you know what you just said now. This you just said now. I was saying to my friend, he wanted to argue with me. I told him, I said, the only player Pep have given that freedom that he coached, the only player that had that freedom, it was De Bruyne and Messi. Those are the two players he gave that freedom. But another thing again, I think with the likes when you see like the likes of Kevin De Bruyne, you can see sometimes he and Pep they get problem. Sometimes they argue. This guy called Jackson is bloody rubbish. Like what the fuck? What was that? Like this is a good opportunity to you, you can cut this guy. You can't. I don't understand, man. Ha. That guy called Jackson. No, I don't understand, man. It's nonsense, man. It's rubbish. Yo, man, Jackson is. But but you know one thing is that I had a Liverpool fan saying something about what's his name, Nunes. David Origi is a better player than Nunes. Yeah, no, I think some what's his name? Jordan. Well, Assam. Like what do you want? But you know what? Like they just signed. They just signed Nunes for £100 million. It's poor. Yes, I agree. Yet again, his work rate is another thing. But one thing I can, mhm. Yeah, 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 yeah. And that is also, and that's the fact, man. And for some reason, like for what he was saying, he said something about those guys were a downgrade, and he mentioned players like Sadio Mane. He mentioned players like he said something about Luis Diaz being a downgrade to Mane. He said something about who again? Darwin Nunes being a downgrade. Yeah. Yo, that boy, that boy is work. That boy is, he does not get tired. He's never tired. Adingra, that is a good shot, man. Mm. And this is the problem. And this is what I'm saying. Like, then you ask yourself, who are the people that are actually, the squatting team of United, the sporting director of United? How? Because when you look at, I looked at Real Madrid, the way they squat players, I don't know. They go for them, and you don't hear these players. All of a sudden, they are in Madrid. The next thing they are doing things. Brighton, the same thing. Brighton will just can they can let anybody go. If you tell somebody like, mhm, yeah, 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 and that's the fact. But as long you are ready to wait for your time, because sometimes, yeah, yeah, because sometimes just like the way this guy is now, Nacho Fernandez right now. When he came to the club, he was 11 years old, 11, and he did not even get to start his time. I think he started playing around when 2011. Yeah, he should have calmed down with that ball. He should have calmed down. The- No, he wants to score against former team. Now he needs to send a message to Pep Guardiola now. He needs to tell him that he needs to send a message to Pep Guardiola that you even Pep wanted him to stay, you know. But I don't like I tell people I said sometimes instead of being playing for Pep, I would rather play for a team like Chelsea, whereby I know I will get the opportunity. Let's forget trophy sometimes. Because sometimes the trophy, yeah, and it's not good. It's not right. No, he wants trophy now. And besides, Man City don't pay too much like that. People think. Man City they don't pay ridiculous amount of money. And that's what I'm saying. Because one thing like, I was saying to somebody, I said, like when you look at somebody like Calvin Phillips that won a treble with Man City, I can tell you that it does not feel as if, you know, There's something you take an example like Hazard. Hazard won three Champions League with Real Madrid, but it does not. You can't feel like no man. Yes, the excitement because you were not part of it. You did not play. You were not part of it. So and I also believe that is what this guy will be feeling as well. Honestly, Kopama, he wants to feel be among something. He wants to feel among something. He will leave. Kopama. Man, how did Fifodi miss that? How did Fodi miss that? Yeah, I think it's this thing. Yeah, that's what he missed. That's what he missed. That was what he missed. But do you think Kevin De Bruyne will be at Manchester United at City end of next season, or do you think he will leave? You don't think? I don't really. Yeah, he's old, man. That guy is old, man. Don't sleep on that guy. He's old. 32 years old. But Chelsea also they are playing very well, yeah, man. I've been impressed so far with what Chelsea have played so far. I'm being impressed. They're really playing well. I think this guy is injured. Ish. Chelsea needs to take the opportunity, man, because they don't want to be doing that crap. Manchester, Liverpool are busy doing. Ah, man. You know, one thing is that, like I always say one thing is this. Okay, sorry. If I let me just take a chat. Afama says big game in the club, watching, but hard to support the boys. Big game boy, big game boys. Big up Alpha. Come on, you blues. Okay, now back to what you were saying now. Yeah, he just wanted to just want to spoil everything for them now. So now, like what you are saying, this Pep era, I'll let's say something to people. I said the English media, the English league is overhyped. This thing of people saying um, the English Premiership is the best league in the world. I always say it is nonsense. It's fast. And now, okay, let's take for a manager like Klopp that came into Premiership 9 years. How many trophies did he win? Like I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that Brendan Rodgers was sacked for them to bring in this guy. Because I honestly believe if Brendan Rodgers they was allowed to be at that club and they gave him the same backing and support they've given to club, probably would have won Premiership and won Champions League long time ago. The same thing for Arsenal. Then and that was what man. Another thing is that sometimes a manager also means a lot. John Stones, what, man, what are you doing? This guy called Jackson. I don't understand this glad man. I don't understand him honestly. I do not understand him. Like what the hell are you doing? Yeah, but recently he has been doing well, man. He has been doing well recently. Okay, now Arsenal spends way more money. It's not fair comparison. I don't know what you're talking about, but I believe probably talking about Liverpool or Man U. But so far, Arsenal have actually spent money, man. They spent roughly 700 million pounds during the era of Ateta. They've spent 700 million pounds. And when you look at this, look at the signings, man. His signing are just crazy. Ateta signings. And that's the problem. Like, that's what I don't understand. This guy, people are giving. No, he's not. No, there's no way that I win because one thing I know, I always say it. If there's a club in England that can go 3, 4, 5 match, 10 match, winning everything, it's Man City. And now we have seen it. Once they get to the top, they don't come down. Against Wolverhampton. At the moment, man, at the moment, Wolves are something else, man. Man, wait a minute. You just said something now. Like this Kobe Mino. What's your take on that boy? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that is one thing you have. It's fatigue. It's fatigue. It's not that he's not playing well. It's fatigue, and that is where that is yes. It's fatigue, and that is where the manager needs to come in, because when you look at Real Madrid, you know one thing. You know one thing. I don't blame this thing for um, that what is it called, Anthony, because I don't blame Anthony because yes, at the beginning of the season he had so many scandal. He had those that rape whatever, and that messed up. Yeah, he messed up his game. You understand? But the thing is this now. That's something I don't understand what Tenak does. Then you have a player who have been crap all season. All of a sudden now, he's back to form. For a person who love Anthony, I was able to see what I saw in him when he was Ajax for like 2 games. Coming in, the next thing you bench him. So what does that say to his confidence? Because you are benching him and you're using your star boy, who is Marcus Rashford. And Rashford sometimes I won't, is not good enough. It's not good enough. No, I told my friend, I said, dude, if I was you, if I was Chelsea, if I was Man U, I'm sorry, I would say that guy. But did you see that they slam how much they said they want for Marcus Rashford? 100 million pounds. I don't know in which person in their right mind. PSG. The people that PSG have actually said they want is what's his name? They want Rafael and Osime. And the honest truth is that yeah, that's another thing. Like you just pointed out something very important because sometimes people overhype that guy. So he performed once in a while. Yeah. The person I would take, I would take over Rafael. It is Kvaratskhelia. I will take that guy over Rafael. Honestly, Kvaratskhelia. Yeah, and that who would that be? Free Punk. Because he out there right now, the only best the best midfielder, right back, everybody's talking about now is free punk. This guy playing for Chelsea, Gusto is a very good player as well, but I don't know why Chelsea they beat you guys to it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So would you say what you guys need is a left back, not even yeah. Dalo is a good player. Mhm. And you know when you know Manchester United did it. Match, no, you know one thing. I don't blame Onana. I don't blame Onana because one thing is that you ask yourself when you have a team that concedes so much shots. Yeah, Champions League. Yes, I know. I know. I know. Copenhagen. Oh, Galatasaray. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Galatasaray. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know one thing. You know why I don't blame. No, no, or no. On a good day, one thing is that what Onana needs is to be in a team like Manchester City, whereby they don't conceive, they're always having ball possession. You understand? And when you look at Manchester United have conceded so many shots. And when you have a situation whereby you are conceding shot like that, yeah, mistake will always happen. Mistake will always happen when you have whereby in the space of how many minutes they've come to your keeper. How many times? There is bound for mistake to happen always. I think this guy's an Arsenal fan, like you said. He's an Arsenal fan. Pochettino, the King Potler, Spurs, Gene. Then it says Manchester City versus Manchester United FA Cup final. Do you believe that? Being you a United fan, do you believe that? So you rather have mm, yeah. Yeah, yeah, the probability of you guys beating Chelsea is very high than Man City. And I said it. I said I do believe if Chelsea get to the final with Man U might just they might be boring for 90 minutes, but they will just get a goal somewhere. They'll get a goal somewhere. Wow. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm, and and Liverpool as well. And Liverpool as well. And Liverpool. Mm-hmm. Offside. And this guy copied it. The guy have been solid, man. Have been solid. Afa man says he says boring game. Yeah, he say if Starboy Saka was here, Cucurella would be. Now, and that's the question. But have you seen something? Have you seen what Saka does? Whenever Saka is having a stinker, yeah, whenever he's having a bad game, he's always limping. Eh? Now you're talking about Saka. Okay, Saka was playing against a left back. A left back was playing against Salah. A left back was playing right back against Salah. Saka. Saka could not smoke the guy. But yet again, I still believe it's also fatigue. It's also fatigue because he has been playing there. It's fatigue. It's fatigue for me. It's fatigue because it, what do you call it? You just believe it's not good enough. Mhm. Yeah, yeah. Ah, this guy is crazy. This guy is crazy. This guy is a clown. Ah, fuck, man. Nonsense. How don't you score that? How don't you score that? Like what the hell? What was he doing? Like what was the clown doing? This guy's a clown, man. Waste of 35 million pounds. And he wants to pass again. Ah man. Ah man. Yeah, big up Jane. Big up Jane. Subscribe, please share. Subscribe, share. Ah man, like I don't understand. How don't you score that? How? How? That should be a goal all day. How do you miss that? Man, that guy is nonsense, man. Honestly, it's crap. He's crap. That guy is rubbish. I don't. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it's not like me. I don't believe Ateta is the guy. I. Mhm. Right now. So you're talking about this Arsenal team. I'm sorry if this Arsenal team meets Real Madrid, they are going to get humiliated. You think this Arsenal team can give Real Madrid a game? Wow. So now, so now, in from what you're saying right now, what you're actually saying, you are saying about you're talking about that if Arsenal can get a manager now, then they're ready to go for the league. Mhm. Something new like what? Because the only job you can say is out there is so where do you think he will go? Because that's another thing. Where do you think he will want to go if there's a job now? Because we all know that there's no coaching job right now that that suits or the kind of project he would like at some point. He's still a young coach. We have coaches like Ryan Oxen that are to what age they are still coaches. So Pep does he still have enough time. A long time. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. But another thing I want to say now, back to that Arsenal thing you were saying, man. They like what I was saying to my friend, I said the media from in Premiership, they made it like they were all about Real Madrid. Real Madrid are out, Bayern Munich are out. They believe they don't stand a chance against. Um, man, this man, these people call Chelsea, man. These guys they are self-centered, man. They don't play as a team. They play for each or they play for themselves. They play for themselves. Mm. I know that is what you want to hear. That is somebody that has your that is somebody that has your view. I, I know. I know. He's talking he's saying the exact thing you were saying. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. No, he has been good, no doubt, man. That guy has been good, man. Mm-hmm. I think he has. I think it was 10. I mean 7 goals around there. I think he has more than Alvarez. But now you know one thing is this, man. I've seen people talking about how Eric Ten Hag is believing in the youth, giving them opportunities. You understand? And I don't believe that. Oh man, I don't believe that for a second. Honestly, the reason why all this lad like Mino is playing Kwambala are getting game time is because of the injury Manchester United have had. But with me, I always say it. I don't think we can always use injury as an excuse. Every team have gotten injury this season. Chelsea are one of them. Chelsea are one of them. Newcastle are another one. You understand? So even Real Madrid have played almost the season without a defender. Yeah, yeah. He's cooking. That boy is cooking. That was a that was a good shot, man. Man, I still cannot believe that Nicholas Jackson did not put that ball in the net. Like I'm still shocked. Honestly, I'm still shocked. I don't like it's. How don't you score? That was an open goal. But this guy is quiet now. Foden is quiet. Like it's quiet. Yeah, I'm listening. I'm busy looking for material here. Yeah. You see, you say you wanted to ask me a question, man. I think we were talking about Ateta, Arsenal. You can always come back. Okay, now you said that you are still Ten Hag in. Yeah, you said you are still Eric Ten Hag in. Yeah, because but so far, right now, you know why me, you know why I was angry. You know I'm angry and I'm still angry at Ten Hag. Is because Ten Hag was arrogant. If there was somebody, you know, that could fix a club that had a reputation, if there was a person now that had that power, that is well known in the world for going into a team and fixing a team, that was Rafnik. Now that guy came into the club and he said something. I said, Manchester United, they needed heart surgery. And he said about 10 players needs to leave. And he recommended about 8 to 10 players as well that they should to sign. And you know what is that? All those players, this of them, Enzo Fernandez, when this guy was talking about Enzo Fernandez was still playing in Argentina. Alvarez as well. Yeah. He talked about Alvarez. He spoke about Akonji. He spoke about Akonji. He spoke about so many players that even players whereby we have not even heard about them. He recommended these players. Tenag was coming into the club because we all know the plan was for Rafni to go to the sporting director. Only wanted a few, but they didn't back him up with the signing because one was Haaland now, and he was told that Haaland was surplus to requirements. Imagine. And where is it now? Where is the Haaland? His banking goes for Manchester City. All of them, and they end up signing all of them. This, yeah, it was part of it. It was part of it. But sometimes I also felt that some players Manchester United signed that was not needed. Yeah, they've been wasteful, man. Especially Chelsea, they've been just wasteful. Ah, man, it's crazy. I don't know. Like it's I'm look beatable. I don't know what happened. Probably if it was the signing of Alan, I don't know. But they don't look at that team anymore. They don't. And it is showing. And again, there's too many games, man. There's too many games. Man. But at least they Mares to it now. You can also add Kopama to it because Kopama with somebody by even against Arsenal and Sheffield on the Sheffield Cup. It was one that come and score now. I don't understand why you blowing upside there. Who is this referee? All these referees are bombs, man. They are bombs. Like, how you blowing upside? Somebody came from the other side into his own half. It is into his own half to control a ball. You are blowing upside. Ah, man. This is madness. It's madness. Sometimes this officiating in England is rubbish. Honestly, man. I, another thing I think they need is for referee after every game. Referee should come and say the reason why they blow whatever they blow. Honestly, they must explain themselves. Maybe by then we'll be having some responsibility and accountability. De Bruyne, Chelsea, Chelsea. Um, it's a pass. It's a pass. That's what he's doing there. A pass. Eish, man. No, one thing is that Manchester City don't have fans now. I keep saying it because you know what yeah, you know what I always say is that I was saying to my brother-in-law who is a Man City fan when Manchester City came outside and said they had revenue than Real Madrid twice in a row. I was saying to somebody, I said, dude, there is no way. Man City cannot even have revenue than Manchester United. I said to him, I said, dude, Man U might be crap. They might be crap right now. But when it comes to brand, they are still like Man City is not anywhere close to them when it comes to brand. They might be crap, playing rubbish, not having a good season. But when it comes to on the side of brands, they are a bigger club. So the fact Manchester City came outside to say they made the highest revenue in football, I said there is no way. It's not even possible. I told him I said there are three clubs you can never have revenue than. They can never make more revenue than United. They can never make more revenue than Bayern Munich. They can never make more revenue than Barcelona. Then to top it off all, they can never have a more revenue than Real Madrid. But yet, we saw them saying it that they had more revenue. In I was shocked, man. I was shocked. I can't wait for them to get. Yeah, yeah. Imagine sold out. What are you saying? We're talking about a team that won. What is it called? They won treble. Did you see the this thing? The parole. The parole. How many people was there? Yes, now most of you got it. Now most of them they don't even. I've asked some of them, their players like Richard Dunn, they don't know him. Stephen Highland, they don't know them. Garrett, they don't know them. I said, man, you come into the world, you're supporting a team whereby you're supporting a team of yesterday. You want to come and talk about football. I said to you, there was a time whereby Middlesbrough were beating Man City 8-0, 8-2. Ah, honestly, you want to come and talk about football. Yeah. And even one was telling me, one was saying to me that, what was he even saying again? He said, Pep, Pep made Manchester City and title contenders, title winners to have that title mentality. I said, dude, you are talking crap. You are talking crap. I said, even the year Pep came into Premiership, Pellegrini left Man City winning a brace, a double. He won FA Cup and Premiership. Marchini won, Mark Hughes won. So don't come and tell me what you don't know. Okay, Mark Hughes did not win. Yeah, Mark Hughes did not win. It's a Marchini. Marchini won, Pellegrini won. So I said Pep came in. Pep came in to come and like win them Champions League. Not no matter because he was trying to deny. I said no matter I want to deny it to me, I'll tell you the fact. The reason why they brought Pep into Man City was because they wanted him to win the Champions League. Because if you're telling me about Premiership, they were winning Premiership, they were winning FA Cup, they were winning Cali Cup. And that's the fact. But most of them, they want to argue with you because they believe Pep is the only one that came in and win the trophy. But like you said, that most of them supported the club after probably 2000, 2003. And it's madness. They must stop that crap. Mm. Kwambala, that won't be good, man, because that boy have been decent. Yeah. Uh-huh. If I have any chance. No, I've seen so many United fans I know. So many United fans that my friend said, if Ten Hag lose that match tomorrow, sack him tomorrow. They should sack him. They should sack him. No, that was what some fans said. Said if he lose that match tomorrow, sack him. You don't want to be in Europe. You guys are not ready for Europe as yet, man. Did you, did you see what this guy is saying? You see what this guy is saying? Look at this. Look at this text. He said, "Absolutely astonished. United paid 67 million for Mason Mount, and then Chelsea went and got Palmer for only it was not even 50 million. It was 42 million. Man, you such a poorly run club from the top to the bottom. They are taking a piece at you, and it's not only that. Even Chelsea collected 65 million pounds. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it's not a sporting director. It's the technical director. They are still looking for. I think the sporting director will be what's his name? What's this guy called again? Dan Ashworth. Yeah, but if they're bringing in Dan Ashworth, just know that it's either Gary Potter. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. And since but this guy, they've given this guy so much money so far, man, and I believe he should be doing. way better with the kind of money they've. Okay, and I've seen people. I asked one of my friends. I said, if Tenak wins the FA Cup, does that keep him his job? And he said, his reply is no. The reply he said to me was this. He said he would not say yes or no because when you look at the structure and whatever this Enos and Sajim are doing, sometimes it makes you feel as if they have their own manager in mind. And it's something that is possible. We have seen people come into the clubs, get rid of everybody, bring in their own manager. We have seen it happen. But for me, do I think is enough to keep his job? I don't want to be biased. I will just be fair on him. I can say yes. If he can win the FA Cup, that should be enough to like at least make them give him another 6 months. Like you said you will give him five games. So let me hear what you want to say. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. They don't play. They don't play in that place. They don't. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And sometimes they write the season off. And you are talking, you are making sense. They write it off. When they see, instead of okay, let's see how we can turn it around, they will write the season off. They will give up on the manager, give up on the coach, give up on the players. Mm-hmm. No, but sometimes you don't blame you don't blame people because people have to be positive. That is what called being a fan is. You believe in your club. So that's the thing. At least they should have a manager in mind. Like that is the truth. Mhm. Yeah, they do. That's the thing. They've got standards. That is the fact. They've got standard. Because Tuchel, one thing about Tuchel is this: Tuchel, I don't even rate Tuchel as a manager. I don't, honestly. And I've seen some United fans say no, they will take Tuchel, they take Tuchel. I don't rate him as a manager. Yo, like you rate Tuchel. Mm-hmm. Man, Tuchel was Tuchel almost finished Chelsea. Oh. He almost finished that club because he was all he kept doing was signing defender. You see how many defender they kicked out? Tuchel was signing. Yeah, that is who he is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is what you could. That is what you see. Like I was saying to somebody, England was saying Madrid are out, Bayern Munich are out. I told them guys, there's what they call football heritage. You saw the way Arsenal went back home, Man City went back home in the same week. That is what you call football heritage. We know people whereby even though we're having a bad season, we are terrible and everything. There are some clubs we will meet, they cannot beat us. And that's example of Bayern Munich. That's example of Bayern Munich. Yes, you guys might play all you want to do, but man, you can't beat Bayern Munich because there's what they call football heritage. They can be crap in their league. We can be rubbish in their league, but when it comes to Champions League, dude, we are one of the team they know to be doing it here. We are one of those teams, and there's a reason why they know us. We are going to show that for a reason, and that's the next truth. And yeah, this guy says, Andre Mark says, Jackson gets one goal, and now everyone thinks is Muller. Aha, Chelsea fans clueless. I'm sure it's probably an Arsenal fans or Tottenham because they all don't like each other. But in your own case now, like who would you prefer to win this league? Like between Man City, why Man City? Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. Look at what he said. You saw Michael Wellen say players don't need to be skillful anymore to play in the Premier League. They essentially need to be faster than the next guy, and that's the fact. And this is what Pep Guardiola have done in the Premiership. All you need is just for you to be fast, and you smoke everybody. That is all you need. Just be fast. They don't want you to. They just want you just be fast, and you are there. And that is not really good for the Premiership. Then now Thomas says we have three more injuries for tomorrow games. Kwambala is out. Then I think I need to know the other people that are out, man. Yeah, because Coventry as well they've been crap all lately, man. They've been crap lately. Now Andre is asking you because you know you were saying about Andre if you use Rashford. He's asking you now, what available centre backs do we have for the game versus Coventry? And who? Okay. And that's the truth. I know Casemiro will do a good job. He will do a good job, man. Yeah. Chelsea need to win this. Chelsea need to win this when Man City are not playing well. But yet Chelsea passing has been horrendous. That's the fact. Wow. Okay. They are replying you now. Thomas says, Mason Mount, Kwambala, Amrabat are injured. So, what do you have yeah, so sure. Yeah. Then Mitchell says the 115, he's talking about Man City now. 115 will be better in the second half. I hope so. Ruben Diaz is coming on. Yeah, Ruben Diaz. Now it says the title race will be much more exciting if 115, which is Manchester City, lose or draw. It does not mean anything, man. Big ups to United Post. It says follow guys. Then Thomas is saying, what happened to the next Drogba? Lord, Nicholas Jackson. Ah, man, he's rubbish, man. He's rubbish. Yo, yo. No matter how hard. You know what I said? I was saying something that I said if I was Chelsea, I would come to Manchester United. I'll bring 90 million or 100 million because I know Rasmus Hoyland came for some 72 million. So obviously they want to make a gain as well. I will take 90 million, come to Man U, give them and take Rasmus away from them. That ball, Rasmus scores that all day. All day. And I've seen people talking about Rasmus Hoyland is flop, is this, is that. Guys, Manchester United does not create chances for their striker. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You went for Sancho twice. You went the first season, you didn't get him. Then they went back for him again. Mm. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, this kind of one thing that happened. Yeah. Because one thing that happened for me, from what I saw, one thing that happened in that Sancho's thing is this, coming to mind you is this. You have a manager like Ole Gunnar Solskjaer that never knew what he was going to use him for. Just like when you have with Ten Hag now signing Mason Mount and did not have an idea of what he was signing him for. It was his first signing. He made Mason Mount his priority signing. Jackson just nonsense, man. Jackson is rubbish. Yeah. Jackson. Lord knows. Yeah. I did. Yeah. Everybody know I don't hide my mouth, man. I don't hide. Nah, I say it the way it is. I don't hide my mouth. I don't rate him. I'm happy you are seeing it for yourself now. Jackson is nonsense, man. Jackson is rubbish. Yes, now offside. Can't wait till Palmer becomes Chelsea Player of the Season and we sign him when he's 25 for no reason. I see somebody that thinks about think like you. Someone that thinks like you. Can't wait for Palmer to be Chelsea's Player of the Season and we sign him when he's 25 for no reason. Okay. Okay. Then guys, let's talk football. Says how is Mason Mount? How is Mount injured again this season? Okay, how is Mount injured again? This season needs to end with the firing of our entire medical department. It's bad, man. It's bad. The injuries are bad, man. I don't understand how. Why is injury this bad? Foden, Alvarez. Short so. Get out. Get out. City win. Yeah. No, you don't have to blame them because they've played so many games, guys. Now, these people are human beings. They're not robots, man. Yes, and that's the problem. There are too many games. Which were the same thing we are talking about. There's too many games. Ha. Five, 6 minutes. Like something critical need to happen for them to put that amount of time. Jackson is nonsense. I've been saying it to you now. I've only been saying it. Jackson is rubbish. Sterling. Sterling too is another one, dude. Foden is the only person that can score for you. Foden is the only person that can come in for Man City and do something. Foden. Ma- he's not. He's not. He's not. You can't even hide it. No, and put who? Who should have used if he had put him on the bench? Who would they have used? Oh, that's true, man. Yeah, Kovacic. That is true, man. You would have used Kovacic. Allah is not even playing. I don't think Allah is even playing at all. No, it is something I always say it. I always say it. This is Premiership. This is Premiership, man. Ah, no. I've only been saying this, man. Allah will score them now. You can't compare. You can't compare Allah and that farmer. Sure, is zero. Yeah, and that's a handball. That's handball. That's handball. And that's the handball. Penalty. It's a pen. It's a pen. Pen. Ah! I can't believe this. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. I don't understand. I do not. They didn't give it. No, I cannot. No, man. I can't believe this. Like, I am finding it very, very difficult to understand. I can't even believe it. That have not been given. Come on. I can't. I can't believe. No, this is what I'm talking about. Officiating in England. This is what I'm talking about. Like, how is this not a pen? How? His hand is up. He's not in the national position. So how is that not a penalty? How? I don't understand. How is that not a pen? It's like, okay, so you're telling me VAR actually checked it. VAR checked it and did not give it as a pen. It clearly showed everything. Everything. Look at what this guy said. This guy said the Premier League and the biggest football foundation are ruining football. Man, I don't understand. How is that a pen? It's beyond me. I know you don't know it much, but you think he has done a good job so far with what he has and with another transfer window to buy a new striker, he could win Chelsea trophy next season. Yeah, I think so. I think Akanji came outside for I don't understand. Like they keep showing him because it's a penalty. I will never like it. Man, I don't understand. I don't understand, man. No, Akanji is there. Oh. Ah, man. You know what? At this rate, you want to rate Nicolas Jackson and Nketiah, not even Nunes. It's Nketiah. Wissa. Wissa is better than what he's saying. Wissa, he scored 2 goals today now. He's a way better striker than all these guys are talking about, man. They want Jamal Musiala. They want Musiala. Eh, that's the problem. You will never underestimate these guys, man. Ooh, yeah, that's the penalty. Go kick. I don't understand. I'm watching again, no. Like you can see, guy is stopping this guy. Like I don't. What is all this one now? What you see? You see what he did? Like what is? What is this? I don't understand. What are we watching? Like, what am I watching? What am I watching? Guys, what are we watching here? Ha, man. I don't understand. I don't understand. You saw him like he brought. Like, I don't, man, I'm lost now. No, I don't know. I don't know what I'm watching again. No. Oh, John Stones. Ah, no. Ah, man. Come on. It's Wembley, my man. They're marking everybody, my man. Everybody's being marked, man. With Kanta now. But with this guy too, you cannot understand him as well. He's also another crazy motherfucker, man. This guy called Terry Tenag. What did he even do last season now? He only won. He won. You won the match. That was because of Ganacho now. No, that's true. Sometimes the heritage comes in, man. Doku. No, like you don't see him succeeding in Manchester City. I still don't understand that. That foul is not a pen, no. That foul. I'm not even talking. I'm not even talking about the other one. I'm not talking. Look at eat the ball hard. You guys say, Jackson's a motherfucker, man. What's Poch now? No, no, that guy. I won't lie to you. Don't overrule. That guy is very dangerous as well, though. Yeah, yeah. You know what I want to say about you know what I want to say now is this. We don't sleep on that guy because we are all talking like this. Chelsea, you see Drogba. Drogba started like this guy. That was how Drogba started as well in Chelsea. No, no, not immediately, oh. Not immediately. Not immediately. And it did not suit him. I watched this guy played. I watched this guy played when he was playing for Almeria. Was it Almeria? No, Villarreal. He was dangerous. He was you know that he did not he came into Almeria first. He did not even play one season. They signed him in Villarreal. In Villarreal, he did not even play one season. They signed him in Chelsea. That he was that good. So I believe he will still come good, man. I honestly believe he will come good. Yeah, there's Nkuku now. Ah man. Do you see why? You see why how they keep showing the referee? You see this why they show they keep showing the referee. Why on paper, though? Why on paper? He said, "Eras come to an end." He said, he said, "Eras come to an end." Ruben Amaron. No, I think that guy is going to Liverpool actually. For Liverpool. I don't like what are you doing on the ground, idiot? On the ground, rubbish, rubbish. Like I don't understand. Like what was he doing there? What the fuck was he doing there? Cross the ball on the ground, rubbish. Yeah, I know. In the league, he's the one now. He's the player of the season, man. No doubt. No, that's actually why you win, man. Because they've been crap, man. Guys, guys, there's a question here. There's a question here. Shorto, where do you rank Casado? I know you don't like him at all. You never liked Casado. Damn. Eish, that was close, man. That was yeah. It's not his fault, man. It's not his fault. You need to understand that you don't blame him. No, man. No, man. He's disappointing me, man. He's disappointing me. He's an average player. He's an average. He's the same thing like Darwin Nunes. Mm, mm. Oh, man. Mm. Bright. Look at this comment now. Look at this comment. Doku. Doku is not even half of Mares. Hmm. Yosh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ish. Is he a flop? I mean, he hasn't had time to show himself. No, me. I never. No, me. I never call him a flop. Honestly, I don't call that Oyland a flop. Mm. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Nunes. Yeah, Oyland. One thing is this. I'm not surprised. He hasn't had one assist. He created his goal. I think the only assist he had was against Galatasaray. The one from Scott McTominay. Yeah. You know, no, Bruno does nothing. Not for United. Not not in Manchester United. Not in Manchester United. No, one thing is that like I don't understand people that say Rashford declined. Rashford is doing what Rashford does. Honestly, I don't think Rashford is one player that can get. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Yeah. But one thing again, but I ask a question is one question I always ask guys is this, guys. You are saying Rashford scores 32 goals. How did he score those goals? Was he exceptional? Because all I could see was a player who was having moment football. It was moment. It was moment football. It was moment football. Yeah, I said it now. No, that is how he is. That is how Rashford is. Rashford is 26. 26, yeah. Rashford is 26. He's stressed. Mm. This guy is injured. Your keeper is injured, man. It's all happening. I won't be surprised now. Yeah, you said it. You said it. No, when in semi-final, there's extra time. In semi-final, the semi-final, there's extra time. Yeah. That's Chukwemeka. Chukwemeka, he's a good player. Kyla Modric. Aston Villa. Okay. Yeah. Villa going Champions League. Ish. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're still playing Tottenham actually. And also, I think they're still playing Chelsea as well. Arsenal is still playing Chelsea as well. Wow. Yeah. I think doing close to the end of the season. No, now they like spoiling party for people now. I think they really like spoiling the party. You spoil the party. That's what you guys do now. You spoil the party. Mm-hmm. I don't know what he's doing, man. I don't know. What did he, which sub did he even do, self? No, he's injured. He's injured. No, he's injured. I saw it. He's injured. He was injured. He was injured. I saw it when he was complaining. He was injured. Now, to be fair, as bad as Rashford has been this season, if he had those Sanchez, he was. They are taking a piece at taking a piece at Jackson. This guy is mean. This guy is mean. He's mean. Yo, the Thomas says, can you genuinely start a petition to have these referees investigated? It's very strange. And it's true, man. That's the thing, because nobody, and that's what we are saying. They need to be held accountable for their rubbish. Ah, it's crazy, man. Yeah, yeah. As the press conference, as the referee, what happened to that? Why did you bloody give that as a penalty? Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's madness. And see what Saul said. Saul said he did not even give a corner kick. He did not even give a corner kick. He went straight to goal kick. Imagine. No, he's been talking about rest now. He's tired. That guy have been complaining since now. He wants rest. Look at what Patricia said. How you can you hear what this guy is saying? Patricia says Jackson needs to look at the mirror. Look at the man in the mirror. Because he's yo, yeah. Yeah. That OnlyFans girls, yeah, I saw it. I remember. Yeah. With no brains. With yo, man, you shouldn't be sleeping well, man. Every Thursday, not Friday, Thursday, it's Thursday. It's Thursday. Imagine. You wake for imagine. Yo. And that is it, man. That is it. It's not about I'm sorry, this is nonsense. It is nonsense. This is nonsense. Man, this is nonsense. I'm sorry. You see Doku? That's what about Doku. The Sassi is bloody rubbish now. You don't know. The Sassi is crap. That guy is rubbish. But guys, man. But guys, there's still a conversation to be had here. I'm sorry. Yes, I don't want to argue. Jackson was rubbish. But dude, there's still a conversation to be had here. Chelsea were robbed here. I'm sorry. They were robbed. That was a pen. There's nothing that this is what I'm talking now. It comes back to you come to back to what you do. Yeah, asking yourself now, how did Jesse not get a penalty? Poch is a pro butler. Yes, he's a butler, but honestly, they are robbed. They were robbed. They were robbed. They were robbed here, man. They were robbed. Well, this house feels of Carabao Cup final where Chelsea had chances to finish the game but did not take those and eventually lost. This game might have the same fate. Well, it's already having the fate already. You see now, Penn versus Liverpool, not giving. Red card against Palace, not giving. Dubious penalty against Manchester United. I saw what Rodri did. Rodri just all of just Rodri. He was he gave penalty for Man City and Chelsea offside. Yeah, I remember that stupid penalty they were giving now. That useless penalty, stupid penalty they were giving that was given to them. And you ask yourself like, who owes these people accountable? You see, they are busy showing the referee because they know that the referee have actually fucked up this game. They keep showing him. Yeah. You see what our farmer says? He says Manchester derby final and City to win comfortably, and that's the fact, man. That's a fact. Yeah, so that so you can catch up with them now. You will not rest, too. You will not rest. Ah, you will not. They will not rest. Pass. Cross the ball now. Who don't cross the ball inside? Who are the bloody suckers? Now what the fuck is this guy doing? Cross the ball a long time ago. What the fuck is he doing? I don't understand. What was he doing? He's alone. Yeah, he's alone. No, he's angry, man. No, you know what? I think the derby is also between Chelsea and Bayern Munich. They've been conversation for Bayern Munich. Him and Rafnik are actually the people. Yeah. Now look at what this guy said. Now look at what Andre Mock said. He said, "Disgrace disgrace this. Name me a single other sport where rules are enforced differently on a weekly basis." And this is something I keep saying. This is what I keep saying. It does not happen anywhere else. City, City paying the referees like Baka did. Look at look at what Patricia said. I am sure this lady is a problem. Bright, can you see what she's saying? He said, "Seen Michael Oliver's Rolex. It has 115 diamonds on it." It has 115 diamonds on it. Man, no, I'm like this game. The ref just fucked this game up for me, man. I'm sorry. The game was going very, very well until they fuck it up. I don't know. I don't know who died. The referee is basically they are consolating Chelsea now. They want to consolate them. That's what they are doing. And this is why players get tired the more. This is why they get tired the more. Because of things like this. That's why they get tired the more. Yo, that is next what Shalonga will be doing, man. You said you said you believe Arsenal will lose. And those are I won't be surprised because with Arsenal, those are things you see. When it matters the most, they lose. Excuse me. No, not anymore. Not anymore. This guy called Guy Nevy have actually been able to do some wonders with that team. Gary, Gary O'Neill. That guy is doing an exceptional job in that club. Doing a good job. I know, man. I know. Chelsea were robbed. I'm sorry. Wolves. Ah, no. You know what? You know what about Pep? Pep is going to leave because he don't want to be here when it happens. Honestly, man, no, I know they could have won the game if they took their chances. We all know that. But the fact still remains that they were robbed. I don't want to know if they if I don't want to I don't care if they lost chances, but the fact still remains they were robbed. They are parking the bus. Can you see now? This is the same exact thing he did to Jackson that was not blown as a penalty. The same exact thing. The same. The same exact thing he did that the pen was not given, but now he will give a free kick. The same exact thing. And that is why you see when it comes to Champions League. Yeah, that was a red card. That was a red card. That is one thing you see in Champions League. There's nothing like inconsistency. There's nothing like that. You will see consistency in Champions League. I know, man. Oh, Modric, yeah. No, man, it's a disgrace. Like, we keep watching referee. Like, how does this? No, the question I'm asking is that how do they live with themselves? How do they live with themselves? How? Whereby you know you have actually cost a team a game. Get out, fuck off. Nonsense. Get out. You guys have no. You guys have. You guys have no shame. You've got no shame. You guys have no shame. You guys, you guys have no fucking shame. You've got no fucking shame. Look at him. Look at him celebrating. No, like we said that just when a win. I know, man. It's a shame, man. I'm honestly he's fucking useless, man. He knows. He's an idiot. All he knows is how to drag penalty. The fucking rubbish. Look at the clown. All he knows is he wants to drag penalty with Ateta is crazy. Ateta is crazy. That guy is crazy. That guy is crazy. No, there's no way. I'm sorry, this is a fucking disgrace, man. It's a fucking disgrace. His decision making. sometimes he don't he like his decision But another thing I always say is this. Yeah, I said something again that he offers absolutely nothing aside the fact that Scott McTominay scored goal. It doesn't make any sense. And with someone like Dizebi, I believe Dizebi does not have time if you're not giving him what I want. Because what I was thinking Ten Hag would do is this. Because I believe there's what they call player power in that club, honestly. But if I was the manager of Man U, the honest truth is that if